To it. We are doing Samara's loyalty mission. Let's go! I don't know how this place is laid out anymore. I should probably check out the stores first. I think I bought everything, but let's just do a second sweep to be on the safe side. It is. Hey man.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
You're trying to hire you for a job?
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
Alright, what's the deal with Ish? I can't remember. I probably will have to do this, but... Okay.
Find someone else to do your dirty work.
Of course. You're not the type to be interested in work that could change the face of a place like Omega. I'm sorry I bothered you.
We're leaving.
Come find us if you change your mind.
No, probably won't. Apparently you can get Paragon points if you accept and then do something completely different, but... No, I'll repent in Mass Effect 3 when the end really is nigh. Yeah, sure. I'll buy that for the sake of buying it, because I'm there.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic...
A lot of bodies on the floor. And that's it. I have bought everything as far as I'm aware, but at the very least bought all the upgrades that I can find, which is the most important part. Let's go to Omega. Not Omega. Let's go to Afterlife, which is a great name for a bar. And it's appropriate. The writers of the game probably called it Afterlife because you're living Shepard's afterlife, you see? It is me. I might have to take the questions to get them to not talk to me.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Oh.
Hello, I'm in a crazy club. That person's had too many drinks. Oh, does Arya have side quests herself?
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see.
This must be from ages ago.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard.
Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I started looking.
I will.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Let me talk to Grizz.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill
Oh yeah,
her.
I will do this one.
A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Yeah, sure.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
Alright, we'll do this first. No need to talk to Helena Blake, I already did that. Maybe it is the woman. Not today, game. Oh, it's done. Here we go.
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Harry, you ruined this guy's life. Alright.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
You're Patriarch's crap? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Hell yeah.
Kill them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Let's deal with Grizz from 30 Rock. Grizz! This place is a maze.
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus. It's late. And the only one around is that screeching prophet and a few forges scratching for food.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
I'm not looking for payment from you.
Look at you. So proud. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, he was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting, but let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Nope, we're done.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime?
Nothing to see here.
Right, let's finally deal with Samara's daughter, which requires me to go to... I'm guessing the taxi? Because I need to go somewhere really specific here. Man, that took up a lot of time to just do some random shit around here. Hey, get back here! I don't even think I need this. Samara, where am I going? Oh, I'm just going to... Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense. I'm just going to the apartments. I forgot about that. I forgot that the apartments are just directly linked into Omega. 50 credits in a world like this? Get away from me. I'm probably going to accept that as a leave. The end is nigh. I'm going in. Never mind. Talk to me, Diana.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Alright.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Well, Garrus, let's go. It's time for me to hook up with a lady. A really crazy, unstable lady.
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me.
Arya's expecting me. No. Okay. Yeah, that door's still locked. Or is that him? Actually. Oh, that's Grizz. Alright! No.
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zeus Hope has announced plans for an expansion.
Oh, Zeus Ho! Nice. Was that not the back alley? Maybe it's down here. What a mess. Being an idiot, I must have walked past it.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying, the strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Maybe it's on the other side. No. Nope, that's to dance.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist.
Okay. Well, it says the back alley for Afterlife, and I've... There is nowhere else. I guess I'll just go around in a big circle now, and if I still can't find this guy, I'll just look up where he's specifically stood.
Come on, let me in.
No, because I'm just back here. Yeah, where the hell is this guy? I must be walking past. The only thing I can conclude is that I'm walking past wherever this one specific area is, which is weird. Maybe it is that private room. Maybe it is that locked door then.
The Turian fleet is reportedly bolstering its crew complement, while the Solarian Special Tasks Group is reportedly investigating the colony matters.
There is one person around here that I need to talk to.
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors.
I don't need to talk to Helena Blake. Maybe try talking to these two.
Nothing to see here.
Damn it. What about you?
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
One night with Arya. That's all.
Maybe he's out on front. I am running out of ideas. Is it that guy? Maybe.
Let me in.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorjet task force. Got something to report?
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Okay, cool. I've walked around here twice. This is a very...
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
I can't believe it. Where the hell is this place? Outside of the club near Harrods. The fuck? That's miles away. Yes, we spoke, Ish. Leave me alone. I saw somebody's name. Where was it? Was it that person? I am losing my mind here. Where the hell is this place? Where is it that I'm going?
Mech attacks have increased as a programming malfunction virus spreads. Experts warn of the accompanying danger of poorly programmed security VIs being overzealous in protecting themselves from infection. A synthetic insights representative stressed that this is a standard VI processing error, not an indication of an AI threat similar to the Geth.
I can't believe how... Is it that? Jesus, that is not... How the hell is that a part of Afterlife? Just a random door in the middle of nowhere.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
That took a little bit of time. What we got there?
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
A According to Neff's journal, Morin likes dancing while on a drug called Halex. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morin sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morin will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Alright, let's go, party time!
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music did they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
It's like a fetch quest. I feel like this is part of a weird fetch quest as well.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
That's a dumb decision.
Could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Okay, terminal and eternity.
Lots of money on display here. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep paint on our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of us now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
Okay.
Jeanne de la Marnier. It's hot. Sweaty. The drinks here are so strong. I'm not complaining. The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but felt smart listening to it.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
Oh.
You to stay away from me.
Are you still here?
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
You're an interesting one. I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
Thank you so much. I really thought you were going to die.
I can't remember why you have to do all this stuff, whether it's just random.
No thanks.
I don't talk to people.
You know anyone interesting?
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
I have nothing to say.
No, that's... I don't want that.
didn't think so.
I need a Paragon version.
You're scary. I bet you get lots of fights.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
All I did was pay people off,
Some
save
nights I come
people.
here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Just a cars. I'll go with art.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Just give me a fucking guide. I feel like you can fail this. Because obviously the answer should be I like the Elcor. Yeah.
Do you know the artist Borta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen bids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vianya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Howard?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Travel?
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Help me! Help me! Help! Yeah. Here we go.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
That seems aggressive. Why don't you play checkers? Drafts, if you will. Oh!
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Halix if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Yeah, let's go.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
Destroyed. Absolutely destroyed.
Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Marin! Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Marin!
My only crime,
I am
says...
the genetic destiny of the Asari. But they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
I'm gonna kill Morin. Why would you... I like the fact that you do have the ability to change that, though.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Once I found the place, that little mission went well quick. Oh, I've got to get out of here.
Shepard's supposed to be dead. Hello again, Mike. Have you reconsidered my offer?
I think we can work
Then
something.
I'm in the information. It's nothing illicit.
I can do that.
Look around. Good luck, my friends.
I'll grab that mission, why not? We are out of here. It's time to do the next loyalty mission. Which is...
No messages for you, Commander.
Why not? Why does nobody want to talk to me? Hey? Alright, I don't need to talk to Mordin. Mordin's done. Fane is done. I think Grunt is done, but I'm not 100%. Tally's not done. Obviously, I'll start with Samara. Obviously, Samara's got more things to say now. Who's next? Jacob. Jacob's next. Get to do the story with Lee Everett from The Walking Dead.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Yay! Right, okay, let's go to... Is Tali gonna hit on me? I like wrapping up these conversations, but... Let's start with Grunt, but I'm pretty certain... I think I'm done with Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Right, Grunt is done. Like a little Saberino.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that.
God, I'm cautious.
I've been thinking about the last time we talked, and I do trust you. I hope you know that. This means something to me. It means a lot, but I don't want to share you.
Tally, there's a good chance that none of us are coming out of this fight alive. Don't ask me to choose.
I'm not asking anything, Shepard. One way or the other, you know how I feel. If you want to find comfort in someone else's arms, I won't hold it against you. Hila, it'll be easier for both of us. Just keep it honest, okay? It's a small ship. Word travels.
Okay. Message received. I did try, to be fair, I did try and let her down in the last conversation. But Shepard said, like, I want your body. So that was the end of that shit, wasn't it? Didn't stand a chance. Alright, Jacob, you are next. Let's go check out all... Oh, wait, no. Jacobson's over there, so we'll deal with all of these first. Laban is a desert world with sea upon sea of scorching hot iron oxide wearing away marbleized cliffs. Its atmosphere is thick and layered with significant levels of oxygen trapped under an upper helium layer. Initially, surveyors detected traces of iridium from orbit, only to find a surprising archaeological discovery. The iridium came from bunkers on the surface blown apart by a dreadnought-class weapon. The logical conclusion was that the civilization on Joab had reached Laban, and its outposts here were destroyed to make their extermination complete. Orbital distance 0.6 AU, orbital period 0.5 Earth years, radius 7,658 km. Day length 24.3 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 14.91 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 384 Celsius, surface gravity 1.8 G. We're not.
Launching probe.
Again, I'm pretty confident. I'm actually very confident that I don't need any of this anymore. A small gas giant, Mizraim is primarily hydrogen and methane around a rocky core. There is no remaining trace of the civilization from Job on Mizraim itself, but debris orbiting the planet indicates that artificial satellites were once in place before being destroyed. Orbital distance 1.2 AU, orbital period 1.3 Earth years, radius 17,932 km, day length 10.9 Earth hours. I'll throw a probe right here, baby.
Probe away. Anomaly detected.
Ooh. Job is a two-moon habitable planet that is most well known for its mass extinction event. Thousands of years ago, Job was home to a primate-like spacefaring civilization as well as abundant flora and fauna. However, this can only be deduced from time capsules put into the ground well outside habitation centers. All cities and detectable dwellings were targeted in a massive orbital bombardment that turned them into vapor. The resulting dust shroud killed all photosynthetic life and all fauna dependent on it. Today, humans have recolonized the planet and are rapidly introducing their own species, beginning with cyanobacteria and heterotrophic bacteria, to bring a suitable level of oxygen and nitrogen for respiration. Travel advisory: atmospheric pressure at sea level on Job is double that of Earth. Visitors with upper respiratory infections, emphysematous, cancer, or a history of thoracic surgery should consult their physician before landing on Job. Population 21,553,000. Colony founded 2171. Capital New Jericho. Orbital distance 2.3 AU. Orbital period 3.5 Earth years. Radius 6,709 km. Day length 25.6 Earth years. Atmospheric pressure 2.18 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature 14 Celsius. Surface gravity 1.2 G.
Coming around for a second patrol. Looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit.
Looking for survivors sounds
Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Mercenary activity detected on the planet's surface. Communications match Blue Sun's encoding protocols. Possible location for a rumored site of illegal archaeological activity. Blue Sun's intentions. Unknown. Let's land there and find out. It's not as if I've killed everybody in the Blue Suns. Shepard, please. Do the dinosaur. Shepard, I'm literally trying to open fire. That took ages for some reason. It must be like the terrain. More mercenaries dying pointless deaths.
Firing now.
Fight me! Fight me! Fight me! Garrus, what are you doing, you madman? That person's stuck in the door. Guess I'm swapping to the sniper. Hello, gamer. Bam! Damn you, Garrus, kill stealer. Bam! That's probably the right way. Let me have a look down here. Commander Santiago, hope you're doing well. We require your services once again in the transport of ourselves, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. I've dispatched our representatives to meet with you regarding the detail of the transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we expect discretion in this matter. Dr. Farron, Chief Researcher at Exogeny Special Projects. Dr. Farron, of course you can count on us to offer you escort and transportation. We have sent men and ships your way in good faith. Commander Vido Santiago, Co-Executive Officer, Blue Sands. Well, we left Vido alive to send a message. Just spread an illicit rumor that maybe there's a special reason why he managed to survive our encounter. Perhaps he's in with us, shall we say. Is Vito gonna be in here? Hello! I missed! What a great moment in my life. I wanna be cool, damn it, I wanna be cool. And yet I am anything but. I'm hostile. Oh god, there's a lot of them. This fucking guy used his friend as cover. What an absolute madman. Hey, I need bullets. Somebody drop something. Uh-oh. Lieutenant Locke, once the artifact is secured and in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhees aboard the MSV Stropnium Mule in the Aaron Larkin system in the Omega Nebula. Assist Voorhees with the capture if needed. Commander Santiago. We just got another mission. Oh boy. The Protheans again. Let me just have a look at this real quick. Well, these things love me. I'm probably going to get an email about that one.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oops, wrong button. From Cerberus Command, we did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with a Captain Voorhees. The coordinates we obtained as the last known location of the MSV Strocknum Mule has been added to your galaxy map. It turns out that the mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the Strocknium Mule and recover that cargo. Please pass the information to us, and you can keep any other items of value you may find. Do what you will with the Blue Suns. From Diana, Commander Shepard. Ariel Talok told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who'd killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but at least you killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Gratefully, Diana. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on my enemies, quite frankly. It's a fucking god-awful thing to go through. I could do with talking. Now I actually could. With what Tally said, I could actually do with actually talking to Miranda now. Just make sure she's still okay. I've reassured her several times, but she might get a little bit insecure.
Commander.
You have a minute, Miranda?
But I haven't forgot. Assuming you're still glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Okay, cool. So if as long as I'm rejecting people, that doesn't change. That is fine by me. Let's go to the starboard observation deck and speak with Samara.
Shepard.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
I should go.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Thanks, Samara. That's it. That's the only person I need to talk to, because Tally wants to hook up with me. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Every single other person is dealt with. Right, okay, let's go do Jacob's mission maybe, or find another planet to deal with first. Who knows? That was a quick and easy mission anyway. A hydrogen-helium gas giant, Goliath's orbit takes it near the system's mass relay, a useful event for drive core discharges and automated helium-free refueling platforms. Unfortunately, its orbit is currently taking it away from the relay, and it will continue this inconvenience for the next 3 galactic standard years. Orbital distance 4.8 AU, orbital period 10.5 Earth years, radius 74,985 kilometers, day length 14.1 Earth hours. Get on.
Launching probe.
Do I need fuel? I'll just buy that. I want to go over to this one because this one does not have the stuff that I need to do. And it's also very small. Jackpot. A boiling hot rock planet with extreme tectonic activity, Parsonus is home to many volcanic mountains. Surface scans reveal several geothermal and solar power stations tapping the planet's abundant energy. There is no history of the planet or its government in Citadel Council records. Given its proximity to a mapped and recorded planet like Silene, someone must have deleted Parsonus from the database. Orbital distance 1.1 AU, orbital period 1.2 Earth years, radius 5,850 kilometers, day length 50.2 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 4.71 Earth atmosphere, surface temperature 158 Celsius, surface gravity 0.8 G.
Probe launched.
A mid-sized hydrogen-helium gas giant, Silene has an automated helium-free refueling station, indicating that this remote system was once inhabited. Its distance from the mass relay and archaic design of the fuel station suggests this system was mapped by someone who did not go through the relay, but discovered it in independent FTL exploration. Silene is within the frost line of its parent star, where gas giants do not normally form. For this reason, Silene is believed to be an extrasolar capture. Orbital distance 0.5 AU, orbital period 0.4 Earth years, radius 38,920 kilometers, day length 12.8 Earth hours. I wonder how much a telescope would cost. This stuff makes me weirdly nostalgic for space. Oh, not again. Let me leave! For some reason that's twice that's happened where I've not been able to leave the planet by pressing cancel. Still formerly unnamed, this planet is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with 21 moon-sized objects. Orbital distance 9.3 AU, orbital period 28.4 Earth years, radius 62,775 kilometers, day length 14.0 Earth hours. Right here.
Probe launched.
It's time to help Jacob.
Anomaly detected.
Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far-off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Your own scans yield far more interesting results. The planet is within the habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based plant life. It is possible that this is an as-yet unexplored garden world. Orbital distance 4.5 AU, orbital period 7.3 Earth years, radius 6,521 kilometers, day length 31.6 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 0.72 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 16 Celsius, surface gravity 1.1.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Name. Oh, that didn't change. It didn't say anomaly detected. It's time for Jacob and Garrus. Giving him incendiary might be good. Give him Inferno. I'll take Squad. Oh no, I think I took Heavy Inferno actually. I don't know whether there's fights here.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There's definitely some weird shit that goes here, but I don't know whether there's any fights. This is a beautiful looking planet, by the way.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Oh, I think there's mechs, actually. I think this is a mech world.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chem...
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as... Record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It must have after so long.
What's over here then? Oh, it's just some random shit. Hell yeah.
His replacement doesn't
same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know. What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Joey said no. She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
This is a... I actually really like this loyalty mission, but... because of how fucking dicey it is. This is just a situation where Shepard's guns just don't help. But I bet he wished he did.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape! Enemy!
Shields down. Have a nice trip. One less to worry about.
I'm going to use fire. Cavemen love fire.
Tag!
Oh, no, I was wrong. I thought it was mech, but it's actual just people. Watch out, Jacob!
They didn't have neural decay. They were insane.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Oh, Jacob. I've got some bad news. Lee Everett is evil in this game.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're from the same group as the ones that attacked us, but these are docile.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly, but the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
Man, it is so,
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
He keeps us, protects us.
And we please him like he demands.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
I assure you, I only hurt bad people. Achievements on fire.
His mechs shoot without question. Not exactly a long-term discipline solution.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Harsh but dependable.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Alright, we're gonna blow up a wall.
Really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
The old corpse was posed like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Lee Everett, I sure hope you're okay. Well, oh my god, I'm on fire! I did remember the max though, so I was right. What
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
a real piece of work this guy is. Garrett, are you shooting the wall? Oh, it's probably on the floor, isn't it? I see that heavy pistol. It's fine.
This might be useful.
Good luck, team. I'm trying to find the salvage parts. There we go. Like play pigeon shooting with telekinetics.
He had his fun. Now he wants out. Son of a bitch. Charge him up!
I missed! No!
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Probably best swap to the rifle again.
Combat drone!
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh boy, not again. Fuck off, I'm trying to do something else.
Snipe that one. It's about to go off.
That explosion was a little too close for comfort. That felt very, very close. Listen, Jacob, I'm sure your father had some very good ideas when he decided to become the emperor of a sex planet. Oh boy. There he is. Lee Everett. Is there anything here? I'm assuming there's not.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I'd hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
Oh. I think the last time I played this, I left him on the planet.
Maybe we go arrange pickup for the rest of the survivors while the acting captain deals with the hole we punched through his mechs.
Now wait, I'm supposed to get rescued. The crazy ones, you don't know what they'll do to me.
I'm willing to make a guess.
My father was a different man, Shepard. A good man. Wish I'd found him.
Jacob!
You were a better man dead. As far as I'm concerned, you still are.
Jacob!
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We can be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the taillights.
Roger that.
Thanks, Joker.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Oh, the opposite is. You get your one. Fuck off. Again, I really like Jacob's little mission. I think it's a very cool one.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Wow.
No messages for you, Commander.
That's crazy. Let's talk to Samara. Or are you done? I don't think she's done yet.
Shepard.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things.
Oh, this
in my
might be it.
lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus.
Oh, Nihilus!
He had been on
That guy!
business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
Right, I think that's Samara done. That feels like an ending for Samara. Okay, Jack time. Oops, press the wrong button. Oh, the freighter's over there. No, I want to focus on the Jack mission now. It's time to get all the loyalties out of the way. Alright, help Jack is in the main area, so we'll go check out the other areas first. Kalabsha, let's go. Great, another small area. Love it when I get a small area. With over 90% of its surface covered in oceans, Yam is a habitable nitrogen and oxygen world, but its extremes can be quite hostile to sapient life. The heat from its extremely long days reaches dangerous levels, ranging from 24 Celsius at night to 53 in the afternoon in the temperate zones. Hurricanes run unchecked across the oceans, with winds reaching up to 250 kilometers per hour. While there are some arthropod-like animals, the predominant forms of life are various kinds of toxic algae blooms that stretch hundreds of kilometers across. However, other biohydrocarbon algae blooms are suitable for use as biofuel, and farming the green gold forms the backbone of the Yam's economy. Colony founded 21 Summit ECE. Population 488,504. Capital New Karnak. Orbital distance 2.0 AU. Orbital period 2.8 Earth years. Radius 6,501 kilometers. Day length 69.6 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure 1.8 Earth atmosphere. Surface temperature 34 Celsius. Temperate zone. Surface gravity 1.1 G.
Launching probe.
A hydrogen-helium gas giant, Tefnut is home to a helium-free collection and the nearest refueling facility to Danubian Expanse's mass relay. As such, it is a major gateway to the Virgin Terminus systems and has become famous for its hospitality industry. Tefnut's motto is known throughout the galaxy, like home, only better. Visitors here can stay at expansive resort stations, watch locally produced entertainment, buy mind-affecting substance not welcome in Citadel space, and rent companionship. Resources are shipped in from Yam at substantial discounts, allowing the small space stations to have surprising luxuries such as edible arthropods and large amounts of fresh water. Population 33,810 spread across 5 space stations. Orbital distance 4.1 AU, orbital period 8.3 Earth years, radius 57,010 kilometers, day length 8.8 Earth hours.
Probe away.
Probe away. Alright, this area is done, let's go. Oh wow, look at the size of this big boy. Norith Star is an unremarkable methane ammonia ice giant with a small family of icy moons. It is likely that the Kurtasi system had additional worlds earlier in its history, but these have been swallowed by the aging giant star. Kurtasi is an elderly metal-poor population 2 star, broadly similar to Arcturus. Orbital distance 6.17 AU, orbital period 2.4 Earth years, radius 42,214 kilometers. 90.2 Earth hours, day length.
Probe launched.
That was easy enough. This was clearly at the point where the Mass Effect people just kind of run out of ideas. Just run out of planets. Although to be fair, this area is pretty big. Cold distant Zernitra has an extremely low density and is thought to be mainly water ice around a small rocky core. It has little to recommend it. Orbital distance 7.78 EU, orbital period 21.8 Earth years, radius 2,683 km, day length 44.9 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure trace, surface temperature minus 158 Celsius, surface gravity 0.16.
Launching probe.
Alkanost is a standard ice giant with a methane ammonia atmosphere. It has an unusually strong magnetic field, which is occasionally useful when ships need to discharge their drives. Orbital distance 2.47 AU. Orbital period 3.9 Earth years. Radius 17,946 kilometers. Day length 18.8 Earth hours.
Probe launched.
Gamma-Yun is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with 6 large icy moons. The outermost one, Gigula, is of note for a well-preserved wreckage of an ancient starship that was recovered by a Taurian military surveyor. Little information has been released to the public on the vessel, aside from a scholarly paper regarding how the internal layout suggests a horizontally oriented race. Orbital distance 5.19 AU, orbital period 11.8 Earth years, radius 50,875 km, day length 65.6 Earth hours.
Away.
Bannock is a large superterrestrial hothouse with a crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere. A high average density of over 7 grams per cubic centimeter indicates that Bannock is a mineralogical treasure trove. If only there was some way to safely reach its seas of molten metal and loads of radioactive. The planet's mass is so great that trace amounts of helium and molecular hydrogen can be found in the atmosphere. Orbital distance 0.73 AU, orbital period 0.6 Earth years, radius 7,963 km, day length 54.8 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 65.4 Earth atmosphere, surface temperature 599 Celsius, surface gravity 1.6.
Launching probe.
Not again, just let me leave. The jungle planet Pragia is overrun by choking hypergrowth caused by industrially mutated plant species. This, combined with its relative isolation and lack of population, has made Pragia an occasional base of operations for drug runners, weapon smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, terrorists, and intelligence agents seeking secrecy. Sustained habitation on Pragia is extremely difficult, where mutant and even poisonous plant life can overgrow colonies in days instead of years. Orbital distance 1.3 AU, orbital period 1.5 Earth years, radius 5,137 kilometers, day length 29.6 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 0.84 Earth atmospheres, surface temperatures 54 Celsius, surface gravity 0.87 G. It's time for the final loyalty mission outside of Legion. Yeah, I'd rather you reduce your time because you're going to be using this a lot.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Again, I love rain in video games. When it's done well, it looks awesome. My hat! Oh, that makes sense. They did say that the sensors were fucking up.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
I'm pretty certain we convinced her not to bomb it. I think that's the Paragon route anyway.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
I'll take that money.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew,
He won't find out.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Is that because I switched it off?
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Jack, are you behind the wall? No, you're here. Maybe Boundary Break. Did Boundary Break do a Mass Effect episode? I know I've seen some kind of Boundary Break in this game. Or at least the first one. Man, Boundary Break is a good series. probably don't want that on. I probably do want Inferno for this place.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Jack, there are some crazy people in the world. And I'm one of them.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Now hear me out. What if there was room for interpretation?
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
It was me.
We've been spotted.
See, it's the blood pack. The Vulture and Krogan it is. I think the real crazy part is that I don't even remember the Vulture being in Mass Effect 3. If they are, it must be minor. Either that or I just completely forgot they existed.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying, some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments and then checked his work.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it and I made it out alive.
Did you though? Did you?
Strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Could you not do that? Eh? Anything in these cells? I mean, I'd assume not, but I've still got to check them.
They kept children here.
Garrus, if only you were the Archangel back then. You could have killed a lot of people.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Yeah, nothing in this room.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Alright, this is equipment.
This looks interesting.
Biotic damage, that makes sense.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
We're here!
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put him down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them dead. Concentrate fire. All squad, form up now.
Yep, I'm on armor. He's nearly dead. Correct, will be dead soon. Oh, hey, hang on, let me kill this guy. Fuck off. What the hell? That was just funny. Get out of here!
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Well, I'm kind of at a weird point now where I don't really see the point of me doing this, but I do think your money gets transferred to Mass Effect 3, so... Because I have bought everything outside of armors now. This might be the end.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
I guess we do blow it up. Deeds. Presumably I'm going to get an email about the fact that I just bombed a place.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Oh, here we go.
Touch me and I will smear the world with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Shit, I didn't take any pictures for Joker. No. Alright, now we've got to talk. We've done all the loyalty missions now. Yay! Progress, baby. Alright, Samara, I think you're done, but I'm still going to try and talk to you and confirm this.
Shepard.
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that.
Okay, you still got more.
You have been a good friend to me.
I want more.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid.
This is the final one.
I will come for you, Shepard.
That's definitely the final one. Alright, let's go speak with Jack. Oh boy. Here we go.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy. But you let a wretch live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Okay. Alright, let's just continue exploring the galaxy. Yeah, because I don't need to talk to anybody else. Oh, I need to talk to Jacob actually. He is the other guy I need to talk to. Jacob. Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
From Cerberus Command, we did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke, and... Oh, I read that. Okay. From Leslie, I am Leslie. I was on air. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore. Because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. Man, that guy was...
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
I know, I was just there! Man, that guy was such an asshole. Oh boy, what do I want to do now? I could do Project Overlord. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Briefly tangled the things, but they're sorted. Let's go. A modestly sized gas giant with an icy core, Triodia's hydrogen and methane atmosphere gives it a bluish colour. It has 14 moons named after Asari virtues. Alliance Bulletin, Geth have been encountered in the Hecate system. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Orbital distance 4.8 AU. Orbit period 10.5 Earth years. Radius 27,206 kilometers. Day length 80.7 Earth hours. I'll throw this right here.
Launching probe.
A rock and ice planet, Botharos, is home to a scientific curiosity. Evidence of a primate-like spacefaring civilization was found frozen in its equatorial ice, ranging from melted fragments of metal to preserved remains of the creatures still wearing suits for extravehicular activity. Further exploration revealed that their habitation centers were vaporized by orbital bombardments from railgun-like weapons hitting with a force of approximately 120 kilotons of TNT. Only those that fled or happened to be away from their habitats were preserved in the ice, where they died of asphyxiation. This unknown species did not come from Asteria, but scientific teams are looking for evidence that they visited there. It is difficult to believe they would colonize a frozen rock like Botharos and ignore a lush garden world. Their world of origin is also a mystery. The Alliance Bulletin, Geth have been encountered in the Hecate system. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Orbital distance 8.5 AU. Orbital period 24.8 Earth years. Radius 7,191 km. Day length 51.0 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure trace. Surface temperature minus 142 Celsius. Surface gravity 1.5.
Probe away.
dry, desolate planet, Kerr is temperate but supports little life above the microscopic level. Its Earth-like temperatures and gravity make it an appealing place to build habitation hideaways, attracting Batarian slavers and criminals who can't afford more luxurious safe houses on other planets. Its forgiving nitrogen-helium atmosphere makes EVAs possible, with a minimal amount of equipment. A breathing mask and warm clothing is usually sufficient. Mining and other legitimate activities are few and far between on Kerr. The planet's crust is largely free of precious metals, instead producing kilometers upon kilometers of dolomitic limestone, calcite, and gypsum. Same Alliance Bulletin. Orbital distance 2.2 AU. Orbital period 3.3 Earth years. Radius 6,420 kilometers. Day length 61.7 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure 1.2 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature -4 Celsius. Surface gravity 1.1 G.
Launching probe.
There's got to be something in the Hades Nexus. Oh boy.
Anomaly detected.
There it is. A nearly atmosphereless, tidally locked planet orbiting a red dwarf star. Gi Hinon was the first place human explorers discovered a dedicated Prothean burial ground. While a few sites were saved for posterity, Eldfell Ashland Mining successfully lobbied to scout the rest of the planet for Element Zero, and soon was embroiled in a scandal. Mining teams were looting grave sites, searching for Ezo and other treasures, and many got rich off the so-called cemetery business. While EAM officially brought a stop to the looting, its mining teams remain on the planet, prospecting the unclaimed territory and taking their ore to the Pamyet system for refining. Travel advisory: armed conflicts have broken out between miners and scientists staking claims to Prothean ruins. Visitors are advised to employ security while exploring unknown regions of the planet. Population 11,503. Orbital distance 0.83 AU. Orbital period is 0.8 Earth years. Radius 2,379 km. Day length 0.8 Earth years. Atmospheric pressure trace. Surface temperature 35 Celsius. Habitable zone 108 Celsius to -120 Celsius. Uninhabitable. Surface gravity 0.1. We're going in.
Something on our sensors.
Anomaly detected. Surface scans show evidence of a shipwreck meeting quarry and design specifications. Identity of ship unknown. Number of life signs detected in vicinity uncertain. Local wildlife may interfere with accuracy of biological scan. You're all loyal to me. You're king. It's been a while since I've leveled up, considering how much I've done. Maybe I'm already back solo without realising. But I don't think that's true.
I am detecting a single quarian life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the quarian is badly injured. I am also detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site.
Alright, we know where the party begins then. We managed to escape the guest's notice thanks to some clever work in silencing Cinead's engines, but the strain on the old ship was too much. The best we can hope for is to find a friendly spot somewhere in the Sheol system. Our reports show that that isn't extremely likely. We were nervous scouting this close to the Perseus Veil, and we were right to be. At this point, I'm afraid we might never see the fleet again. With everything the Cinead has been through, it seems like an ignoble end. The landing was rough, but we managed to salvage from the wreckage the things we need to survive. Unfortunately, Lieutenant Commander Gorlat didn't make it, leaving me the senior officer in charge. We scouted the landscape and found the planet to be extremely hostile. We don't dare remove our environment suits here. We're all hoping to be rescued before there's any danger of exposure. I don't know who or what is taking them, but we've now lost more than half the crew who survived the crash. We hoped to build a camp here to survive until the Edena found our beacon, but something is hunting us. I have to keep the crew together the best I can. We will send out a search party when the day comes. I will find my crew and we'll do whatever it takes to return to the Edena. Okay. Alright, let's go deeper into the island. A cool jungle planet.
Orion life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Heads up.
Here we go.
Never saw me yet!
Enemy down. Yes. We're compromised. Come on, we need to leave.
Alright. Got him!
Coordinates received. Your DNA inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expect to hear from the captain.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Captain Yisin Mal Vas Edena, Commander Shepard, please accept my sincere appreciation for your efforts in locating the wreckage of the Syniad. That ship has a storied history with both the migrant fleet and Cerberus, and we are pleased to know that her wreckage can be salvaged by my people. In finding and stabilizing Lieutenant Forzen, you've returned to the flotilla one of her newest and most honored heroes. Your efforts in furthering the Quarian search for a new homeworld will be remembered. From Cerberus Intel, Commander Shepard, contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions, he believed you would want to know he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesiac treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities to survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Pragia has been destroyed. The next one... Samara's done. I'm not going to speak with Samara again. I do still need to speak with Jack and Jacob. We'll do with Jacob first and then Jack. I think Jacob's probably got one more conversation then.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything.
Oh, here we go.
We live, we'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Right. Jacob's done then. That's good. That's good to know.
Hey,
Tell me something I don't know about you.
nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed, and when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
Alright, let's keep... It's gonna... I think it's probably Project...
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new quarry and boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Huh.
Right. I probably need to research something. Let me research. Yeah, give me that. Project Overlord time, maybe? No, I've got one more galaxy here, and then I think I'm going to do Project Overlord. Another near-Earth-sized rock planet without much atmosphere to speak of. Dobrovolsky is home to Altai Mineral Works, a local extraction company noted for its success in EZO refining. The planet itself provides aluminium for local fabricators, which are churning out habitats at an astonishing rate for a system that has no garden planet. With its ore supply coming all the way from the Shoal system, Dobrovolsky is held up as the proof of the miner's cliche. Where there's EZO, there's an economy. Orbital distance 2.3 AU, orbital period 3.5 Earth years, radius 6,972 kilometers, day length 59.1 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 0.21 Earth atmosphere, surface temperatures minus 46 Celsius, surface gravity 0.9 G. I'll throw it there. And there's barely anything for me to research. 25? There must be more stuff in that asteroid belt. A rock planet encased in frozen oceans, Patsayev is notable for the largest written message ever created by a human being. Andrei Kobzar, a disgruntled miner whose fortunes were spent prospecting for EZO, used a mass accelerated cannon of a local mercenary group's A-61 Mantis gunship to carve a 208-kilometer-long message in the ice saying, Sidders Nigetcho net, Russian for there's nothing here. The message can be easily seen in space. Ironically, the message itself, intended to discourage future colonists, now draws a small tourist crowds. Orbital distance 4.2 AU, orbital period 8.6 Earth years, radius 6,351 kilometers, day length 18.9 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure trace, surface temperature minus 118 Celsius, surface gravity 1.0 G. Does it actually say that somewhere on here? Hey! It's meant to be viewable from space. How dare the game lie to me? As if I were a TV series lie to me. A dwarf planet, Volkov has a thick atmosphere of nitrogen and krypton, home to a thriving iridium mining community. Volkov's reputation is summed up as rich but dangerous. Pirates often lurk behind Volkov's two moonlets, Zeniviva and Alina, and cripple freighters leaving the atmosphere. To make matters worse, Volkov sits in the Chazov belt, a field of asteroids and other small bodies which leads to frequent meteor strikes on the planet. Meteor-related casualties remain rare, but on Volkov, the chances of such a death are high enough that they are factored into insurance premiums. Population 3,800. Orbital distance 8.5 OU. Orbital period 24.8 Earth years. Radius 1,705 kilometers. Day length 68.2 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure 3.75 Earth atmosphere. Surface temperature minus 59 Celsius. Surface gravity 1 G. Whoa!
Probe launched.
That's the highest I've ever seen that. Come on, where's the other one? Oh, it's right next to the sun. First charted by the Asari but colonized by humans, the Pamiet system is home to Komarovs, an Earth-sized body near the star. It has little atmosphere to speak of, but this has not stopped exploration by robo-miners who have recovered iridium from the planet's crust. Orbital distance 1.0 AU, orbital period 1.0 Earth years, radius 6,861 kilometers, day length 39.6 Earth hours, atmosphere trace, surface temperature 55 Celsius, surface gravity 1.3 G.
Launching probe.
Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, apparently I've not finished exploring the far rim. Oh, the hell is this? Is this really a place with one planet? Amutz is an enormous hydrogen-helium giant with a mass approximately 9 times that of Jupiter and nearly 2,900 times that of Earth. Despite massive pressure, its core has failed to ignite in a fusion reaction, qualifying it as a failed star. It is believed to have captured all other planet-sized bodies in the solar systems as moons or in impact events, leading to its name, Devourer. Not intimidated by this phenomena, the Geth have colonized many of Amutz's moons and skimmed the hydrogen for Amutz's upper atmosphere. Travel advisory: Amutz is in Geth space, all civilian traffic is prohibited. Orbital distance 102.1 AU, orbital period 1036.0 Earth years, radius 92,430 kilometers, day length 12.2 G kilometers or whatever.
Probe launched.
Hours. Well, that's done. Wonder why I never went to that before. Whatever, it's done now anyway. Oh, this place doesn't have a fuel area. That's rare. Okay. The Phoenix Massing. It is time for Project Overlord. Serapi, ever upward, is the second planet orbiting the white star Tasra. Serapi's pressure cooker atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane serves as a greenhouse to an already boiling hot surface. Cobalt compounds are frequent found on its crust, giving spectacular blue tinges to its land. Scans from orbital probes indicate its crust contains deposits of platinum, likely to be as unexploited as its sister planet, Pahur. Orbital distance 1.7 AU, orbital period 1.7 Earth years, radius 6,016 kilometers, day length 60.8 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 118.08 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 1,271 Celsius, surface gravity 0.9 G.
Launching probe.
By normal standards, a large rock planet, Paher Fiery, is constantly scorched by the white bright giant it orbs. A dense atmosphere featuring hydrogen, helium, and clouds of vaporized magnesium float over its iron-rich core, making for a truly hellish landscape. Its spectacular temperature prevents any practical exploitation. Orbital distance 0.6 AU, orbital period 0.4 Earth years, radius 10,560 kilometers. Day length 46.0 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 90.59 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 1445 Celsius, surface gravity 4.6 G.
Launching probe.
A gas giant, Ishasra, is composed mostly of hydrogen and nitrogen. Its orbit in recent years has taken it close to the mass relay in this system, making it a popular stop for scoop ships to refuel the hydrogen in their thrusters before moving on. Orbital distance 3.8 AU, orbital period 5.7 Earth years, radius 22,769 km, day length 14.0 Earth hours.
Probe away.
I will probe away. Alright, that's done. Oh, fuck me. Right, let's fly out to Project Overlord and do that and kind of work our way down, I guess. Ponos is a typical hydrogen-helium gas giant. Its once vital helium-free refining machinery in orbit around the planet was destroyed in one of Aite's many wars, and Aite's extraplanetary trade suffered severely as a result. The dictators of Aite are not pleased with this situation, but they consider it a bad strategic move to be the first to start work on a refinery before eliminating any chance of other nations or planets seizing it. Orbital distance 5.8 AU, orbital period 14.0 Earth years, radius 69,740 km, daylight 44 Earth hours.
Launching probe.
Moros is a small rock planet with a thin nitrogen and carbon monoxide atmosphere. Each city-state of Aite claims the rights to exploit the planet for its heavy metal deposits. Individual city-state governments maintain three small habitats on Moros, as far away from one another as possible. Nevertheless, the planet's wars have extended here, and the habitats frequently send commando teams to assault each other in small unit actions. Travel advisory: the inhabitants of Moros have set large numbers of anti-personnel and anti-vehicular mines at common choke points across the planet. Records of the mines' locations are extremely unreliable. Civilian travel is not advised. Colony founded 2150. Population 27,800. Capital none. Orbital distance 2.9 AU. Orbital period 4.9 Earth years. Radius 4,025 km. Day length 60.7 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure 0.6 Earth atmosphere. Surface temperature minus 73 Celsius. Surface gravity 0.35.
Launching probe.
Not again, come on. Knuckles the Echidna, the so-called hot Neptune planet. Echidna rapidly orbits the star Typhon at a nose-to-nose distance, much like a Pegasid or hot Jupiter. Also like the Pegasids, it is believed to have formed further out and gradually migrated it to its present position. Its core is higher in rock content than Sol's Neptune, the consequence of attracting asteroids and other debris as it journeyed through the solar system. Orbital distance 0.2 AU, orbital period 36.5 Earth days, radius 23,370 km, day length 14.7 Earth hours.
Probe away.
Alright, it's finally time, let's go. Aite is an Earth-like world with a variety of habitable land ranging from deserts to jungles to tundra. It also possesses faint rings, an unusual feature for a non-giant planet. The rings contain rocks up to a meter in length and a wide dust cloud that stretches nearly 23,000 kilometers from the center of the planet. This impressive celestial phenomenon, however, is dwarfed by the fact that Aite's largest moon, Lite, is in an unstable orbit and is predicted to impact the planet within the next 2 centuries. Knowing that any Aitan venture is living on borrowed time, the colonial population investment has been orders of magnitude less than other garden worlds. Colony founded 2104. Population 1,540,000. Capital Adrastria disputed. Orbital distance 1.4 AU. Orbital period 1.7 Earth years. Radius 5,941 km. Day length 24.9 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure 0.6 Earth atmosphere. Surface temperature 20 Celsius. Surface gravity 0.8. Land. Let's go. I'd like to finish this game tomorrow, but kinda get the sneak in. What level am I? Oh, actually, I'm level 30. Oh, maybe I'm maxed. Oh, wow. Huh. Didn't even realise. Maybe that's why I wasn't getting any experience anymore. Alright, I feel like this one's longish. Because it is a DLC. I don't remember this guy being... I think this guy's a bit of an asshole, if I'm not mistaken, but he can be reformed.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be
over here, on the monitor. Ah, there you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
I think he...
This is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Oh, how's this mission work? I think he wants to redeem himself, but he's also done a lot of heinous shit.
All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
This is neat. I do like this DLC.
Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
I'm running! Run!
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the...
Cafe, I probably want this.
Today's lunch special is filet egg salad.
Never saw me coming!
I'm not exactly in the best place here, actually. Help! It lulled me into a false sense of security. I wanted the money from the register. there's somebody else. Where are they?
On our left.
Don't worry, I was already prepared for this shit. All this because I wanted the money from the cookie jar. He's like blatantly involved. Hey, stop.
This should slow him down.
Garrus, please.
Enemy down.
The fight is over. We won! Around it?
He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
There's no way, but I want to check anyway.
Arriving at dish access.
No, it's not. Sorry about that. I was just checking on the voice actor for this guy.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
This is a really cool. This is just cool. Not many games have you fighting at an installation like this. I can only name GoldenEye.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Pretty easily, you gave the entire station to an artificial intelligence. You'd have to be completely insane.
All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Again, this is just really cool. The amount of work that would have taken place to build this. Look at how high it just feels. what? Hey!
There we go.
Ammo! Ammo!
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Let me in. Ow! They took advantage of me not looking, the cowards.
This should scramble their system.
Clock toss time. Look sharp.
Fuck you. Just being on the safe side. Double tap. Just like Zombieland.
Hostile.
I need bullets. Drone, drone! My god, it's just ripping this motherfucker apart. Hello! We won!
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
If only our department supervisor, I could approve all of this and this mission would go a lot smoother. Alas, I'm nothing but a bumbling, hyper-competent super commander. How do I get to these stairs? Man, I'm going the complete wrong way here. Hang on. Can I jump over this to save myself some time? God damn it. Curse my legs!
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon.
I know, I couldn't find the stairs, okay. I admit it.
Department supervisor.
Man,
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
oh boy.
On our right.
Got him. Oh, this is gonna be a brawl. Let's fucking go. Anyway, ow my face would be the words I'd use right about now. Hit Prime, no! He's actually still alive. Get out of there. But I'm like, controller disconnected, a bit not affected the sun.
Whoa, the whole thing's giving way.
Over here!
What the hell is going on around here?
man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
Oh boy.
To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
Is it like his brother didn't volunteer? I feel as if there's a reason why he's a scumbag, and I think it's that. Yeah, let's just go. Right, please. Well, you can leave at any time. Like what? Oh, there's a flight of stairs. I think when I first did this, I didn't see this for ages. Just didn't know what the fuck was going on. Okay. Wait, is it pointing me to the hammerhead? Oh, there's a map! Yeah. Oh, God.
Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
I think there's something else we can do out in these fields, but I don't think I'll do that.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
It is a very nice view. Shepard, what are you doing? Nope, wrong button. Man, I pressed every button until that one.
Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area.
I think it might just be money. If it's just money, I'm not going to bother with it. If it's war assets, that's a different story. Right, let's keep going with the team, baby. Yeah, I can't, yeah, it doesn't take me to that menu anymore. That's good. Yep, oh.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment. Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
This is Mordor. It is Mordor.
Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Sure does, hang on. That's a turret on me. I think that's where I need to go. It's just some kind of really weird platforming section. Oh, what a... Absolutely nailed it.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
I guess I'm here.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Oh, right, okay, that takes me back outside. Got it. Got it!
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Compro what now? Get out of there, you fucks. No chances, no mercy. Hey, wait!
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
These ones are next to each other, very nice, very easy.
Venting outflow successful.
Garrus, save me. Well, I guess we're done here. Oh, I see. I've got to just keep getting higher. I guess there's nothing over here. Oh, I wanted to escape. That's fine. Okay. Well, considering the fact that I did open fire on it several times, it's kind of strange that it was still alive. Come on. At least I know now that the boing, boing, boing is me. I'm I'm not going near you this time around. That's what should have happened last time. All you need is the Gex 3D soundtrack playing right now. Oh boy. Oh my Christmas time. Oh my days, why? I took like 2 fucking hits, come on! Wow! My ship is a shit, to say the least. I don't recall the ship being as bad as it is, and yet, here I am. Yes, perhaps the hammerhead was not the best idea in this game. It's just crazy because I'm moving back and forth and yet somehow it's absolutely hitting me. And I don't have any other weapons either. It's just all very silly, I guess. Hello, I'm back. This is a very silly part of the game. Let's go. It'd help if I could see the health bar. I mean, with the Mako in Mass Effect 1, you could see the health bar. Wow, none of the other hits actually hurt it. Right. Get out of here. It's just Iridium. I don't even know if there was anything up there. I think I need to go over there. I don't know how I landed that, but I did. I'll take your word for it, Miranda. Yeah, this deal. I do recall this DLC pretty big.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Careful.
The enemies will be en route soon.
They've seen us.
I need the sniper.
There we go. Here we go. There we go.
I wasn't expecting him to push me back, but I guess that does make sense. Alright, what's this way then?
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
It is only a matter of time before artificial intelligence does something really crazy in the real world. I think somebody might be cool. Oh, it's Miranda. Alright. Time for a change of pace. Getting quite a bit of money now. 303,000. I haven't been on that in a long time. you anything about him? I should...
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on.
Oh, you can just... Renegade is shooting it. Garrus wanted that one. Garrus is my resident renegade guy. I think I should be able to finish this. That way it leaves a bunch of smaller missions for me to do. Maybe a chance of finishing the game tomorrow? Maybe? I'd probably have to start a little earlier. Maybe account for 5 hours rather than 4 to try and finish this off.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
I will. Yeah, let me look up Overlord data caches. Yeah, it's just an achievement, and my Steam achievements for this game are not unlocking, so there's literally no point in doing it. I'll just focus on the mission. If I see them, I'll grab them. Well, again. No, I don't believe I will. I think I had to do this because I've definitely platinumed this on the PlayStation 4, so I've definitely done the data hound thing before. Oh god. Where are you? There's another one by it. Man, this vessel has like 2 health. I mean, if we can get with it again, if we can finish it, I will. But I'm not focused on it. I'm just stumbling across them. Okay, guess this is a dead end. Driving this is quite nice. It's just its lack of help. Its lack of help is brutal. Yep, I'm still happy with these two.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
I am not looking forward to this.
Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
Oh, I see. I thought I was going to see a circle, but I guess I've just got to pay attention to what that guy's saying. Oops.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there are scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Because I didn't.
Evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Shields disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Sure is.
No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
Praise the sun.
That's all of them.
Sure is. Wasn't I awesome?
Attention visitors. This Cerberus facility contains hazardous AI technology.
Oh boy.
You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
We just got word Atlas Station wants
Going in.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like dead staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
You too.
Flanagan just ran a simulation. If these kids ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Flanagan.
Flanagan was right. I'm assuming this is one where it's just a big fight for me to break out.
Halloween was yesterday. Flanagan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
Flanagan, no!
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
Is that a Reaper? Oh, you're playing with things God does not want you to play with.
The VI's closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the Geth are still dormant.
True words have never been spoken, VI. Yeah, this is definitely just a big fight to get out.
Music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Oh, where am I? What is with scientists in video games creating needlessly complicated ways to walk around a facility? Yep, here's a big fight for us to break out.
There's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile gap activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement.
I'm going.
We're compromised.
I think I'll complete Project Overlord and I think I'll stop. That's a good few fries.
Attention. This is a get stasis alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
It would help if I didn't miss every shot. Okay. We're going down here. This looks promising. Uh-oh. I'm in a mistake.
Enemies in front.
What gave it away, Von Strahovski? The enemies being in front, specifically? Let's keep going.
Warning. Gap nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
Alright, well we're nearly out.
We've been spotted.
That's the big boy. Yeah, I think that's everyone. We're out! We're free! Okay.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
No. Oh, is it now this way? Did I get here too early? Yep. Garrison Miranda, let's go. We're nearly done! We're nearly done with Project Overlord. It is a good DLC, this one. Shooting, fighting, driving.
Looks like you're in, Commander.
Decent story.
I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can... Archer log 155. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
Oh boy. Okay.
Archer log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
I don't think he will.
Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 1. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Nearly dead, keep shooting. We won! Easy peasy, let's go. don't necessarily have
This should come in
to
handy.
try.
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Oh, I'm pretty unlucky here. Oh, come on, I can't access that. There we go. That one took a while. Let me make a save arena. Well, looks like we're here.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
Go. This is a pretty neat, very neat section right here. Excuse me.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guest's attention.
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs will be good.
David, I want you to order the geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Just a few crazy questions to throw in there. Taking this. They're not doing anything, so I guess I'll just leave. See ya. There he is, the big man himself. Obviously, I just need to activate the elevator, so I'll do that.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Okay, Gaff. Hello!
Square root of 996.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please make it stop!
The SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
Oh, is it that thing?
Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to come all power!
It's too late. We've lost control. Attempting to establish upload link.
Did you not be here? Oh, there's a second one. Oh, fuck. Why? Just why? Why would you do this? Look at him! There's gotta be a point where you're like, maybe I shouldn't have done this.
Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square
6.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please make it stop.
I'm pretty certain I'll just take him with me, but I'm probably just going to be on the safe side. Yeah.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
Did really do that? That's the power gone.
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Whew, I got the longest mission done.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Elusive Man, Shepard, I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talent, but your decision is understandable. It has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. Fucking deleted.
Hey,
What's happening?
you got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
Then don't worry. I'm not interested.
Good. I didn't want you coming around here anymore anyway.
Is there a problem, Jack?
Can't figure if you're playing me or not. I don't like it.
Then stop.
You'd like that. Make this about you and what you want. I have to think. Go away. I don't want you coming around here for a while.
Alright, let's put myself back on the helm of the ship. I don't know how long Firewalker's gonna take me.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's have a look. What have we got left? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll stay here. I can't actually check the map because I'm miles out. Well, that's it for me tonight. More Mass Effect 2 tomorrow, where I'm going to try and finish it. I don't really know how much more I've got left in terms of how long the missions are. But, yeah, I'll try and finish it tomorrow. If you're watching, thanks for watching, have a good evening, and hopefully I'll see you then. See you later.